Okay, is it working now? Looks like it's picking up my mic now. Welcome on in, guys. Some technical difficulties to get started. It's always sweet when that happens. Welcome in, Mozzie. Welcome in, Glorp. And have a good day at work, Glorp. Welcome in, Kita. Welcome, Manga. Welcome. We are back for some more. Let me get a game screen. While I was fixing the mic, I thought let's get some XP so we can put the books on the sword. And now I really want to try and get some big progresses done on the build. Maybe think about actually moving the Nautilus up to our spot. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. Adulting is done. I did that between streams, and now I've got some time to get going. I don't remember how much XP we actually need to do enchanting. I thought it was about 17. So let's talk about our plans. Also, Glorp with the 10 stream streak. Just noticed it. That's awesome. What I want to get finished is at least our pathway we started on and the waterway, and hopefully we can also get a little bit work done on our living quarters. That would be cool. So if you guys have any suggestions for blocks to use on the living quarters, let me know, because I'm blanking out at the moment. No clue yet. And I don't know how long we're going to be here. Might be a while. We'll see. We'll see. One more big push and then a swipe, and then hopefully we get everything that we need here. Nearly, okay. Also, these chests are nearly full. That's something is up with the mic. It's echoing. Is it echoing? Hold on. Okay, let me know if this is better. How's the rest of the sounds, by the way? This should take care of the echo, hopefully. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it didn't echo. Talk more and I'll let you know, okay? Well, while you're looking out for the sounds, please let me know if any other sounds are not being transmitted right. While we're gonna climb up on the mountain. Well, fly up. Well, I can't tell yet. My dog is barking. Oh god. Okay, let's see. We'll put the iron in here and sharpness 3. That's 11. And then sharpness 4 will cost us 20. We also need to figure out a way from the inside to get up to our little hole there. Or a little room. Let's see if this goes any bit fast to get to 20. Yo, Fruity, welcome on in. How we doing? How's the day? Help us listen if there are any technical difficulties still, because I started this part 2 with some technical difficulties, and I've been hearing sound is still a little bit janky at times. Everything seems fine now? That's good. That's good. Oh wait, it's nighttime. We might as well do XP gathering outside at night. Oh, we need to go up though. Yo, hippie dogs, welcome on in. What does the one life lineage mean? One life lineage means as much as when the moment comes that I make a mistake and lose the world will be transferred to a new streamer. So every time someone gets this world... Ooh, an invisible spider. They will be the keeper of the world for as long as they stay alive, basically. And on top of that, we have been thinking about putting a few other restrictions on it. And what we've came up with, I think we're gonna let every new person be keeper of the world for about a month. Why so much mobs, guys? No need. Are you the first one, or did someone else have it before you? No, I'm the first one. This is a project I wanted to start. Because a few years ago, I think it was on YouTube, I saw something similar where the world was passed on to, I think it was just YouTubers, people that made videos about it. And I thought that was very, very cool, and I wanted to be part of something like that. So I thought we'll have two options: either get invited by someone or start one ourselves. So that's why we started one. And that's the whole principle of the One Life Lineage. It's basically just normal hardcore with the given fact that when you lose the world, you give the world to someone new. And when the world goes to someone new, it's out of my control, because then whoever gets it after will be up to that new streamer. I'm surprised you don't keep your shaders active. Doesn't help it less lag. I don't know if it is with lag. We'll try after a few creepers, because I don't want to be caught off by creepers here if it actually does lag. Oh my god. Oh, okay, you got me. You got me good there. Okay, let's turn the shaders on. It kind of feels okay. There is this one added thing though, with shaders. Although these work pretty well with Foxy, they don't work perfectly with Foxy. And I do love Foxy. It didn't take you too long to use that redeem in a good way there, Rudy. Was it yesterday or the day before that you suggested to have a creeper redeem? Oh my. Yeah, so I feel like the movement is just slightly different with shaders on, which is kind of harder for me. This time I was prepared, Manga. Good try though. Now you won't believe the actual creepers. Well, the reason why I was prepared is because I just killed the creeper there, so they can't spawn right next to me, behind me, and I was heading to the other creeper. Okay, we might leave some holes throughout here. I wonder how many gunpowder we get from this night of fly juice hunting. Because I feel there's a lot more creeper spawns this night than the last night we did this. Am I wrong? Man, the hitbox of those things is just crazy. My fingers hurt, but I'm so close to finishing placing the dirt. Oh well. The grind never stops. Okay, I think this was a good night. We only need a little more than one level to finish off our book enchant. So I think we're gonna do that real quick, so we get that over with. Let's see. 38. Does anybody remember how much we got the last night? Because I feel there's not a lot of change in the actual fly juice. Also, I'm thinking that if One Life Lineage, we're gonna do a month, which works out for me because this is my last week without work. So next week will be the last week of March. I started this March 1st, so I'll keep the world at least this month. And then somewhere next week, of course I'll be less active next week because when I go back to work, I won't be able to do like daily streams. But then we could, after it, so in April, we could go and have a stream where we start with some setup. And start like a forever hardcore world. And we talked about earlier this week about having redeemed so people can claim a house or a build or something like that. We could figure that out if you guys are up for a stream like that. I mean, I'm happy to do it off stream as well. But I think it's easier with having the actual input of people to see what kind of redeems and whatnots we can put in. Okay. If you guys push, do a real big push, I don't like the fact that you guys can hit me here, though. Was it 20 or was it 21? I don't remember. Let's just be on the safe side and go for 21 here. There we go. Cool. Now we got a very good sword again. I'm gonna store the fly juice at least. And throw all this just in a chest here. Or here. Okay, let's get some work done then. So earlier today, we worked on the outside of the mountain. Joe Henry, welcome on in. How are you doing? And we've got our water started. I think with the added stone part here, it actually helps a lot to tie everything a little bit more together. And now we got to work on this little bridge, this platform, the stairway up here, and this platform. I do like the shape of this part. The best one we've had so far. So yeah, now let's start first with shaping the actual platforms. This isn't right though. Let's get a stack of that, and the rest we'll put in stairs and slabs. Let's change our hotbar up a little bit. And let's see if we can get something going here. Yo, Petfinder with the 7 stream streak. Let's go. Welcome on in. Goes to show you don't have to chat to be a hero. Exactly. As I've put in my stream tags as well, this is a lurking friendly stream. It's appreciated when you come hang out and have a chat, but it's not a necessity. Not at all. Always enjoy being here. We always enjoy having you here, Beth. Maybe we go out one more here for just a little bit. And let's see. Actually, like so. We'll have to do something on here, I feel, but for now we'll just place a torch. Let's grab some more. Actually, let's grab some more. And maybe we actually also want to do this on this side. Not two, one. I mean, we can just keep this as a very simple bridge and then do something else on the stone platforms. Yo, Nico, welcome on in. You could almost make that part of the bridge to look... Wait. You could almost make that part of the bridge to look in disrepair. I like to do that sometimes when I get stuck. In disrepair? What do you mean with disrepair? Make it look like it's broken, like this part. I get what you're saying. I like that idea. That way I remember I was still working on an idea here. I getcha. There's also this, what is it? Extinguished campfire trick, right? For bridges? Honestly, I don't even know how to make campfires. Yes, I love campfire for bridges. So how do we make campfires? I think you need coal for it, right? What else? Sticks, probably. And logs, maybe? Also, the hanging signs look great next to slabs as handrails. Oh, that's a good shout. Yeah, we're gonna try that. Yes, first let's put in these. Like a handrail for hanging bridges. Okay, I can't put them there. That sucks. Yo, Nico with the 5 stream streak. Let's go. Thank you so much for the lurk, Nico. Okay. This I like. This I want to round off then. So, what kind of color handrail do we go for? Can't you see I'm busy, buddy? Would spruce work? Okay, I'm back. Nice, welcome back. You need iron for those hanging signs, I imagine. How do you make those? Chains. Okay. They're kind of expensive, but cool. I don't mind expensive. That's fine. We'll just drop this off here. And what else did I want to bring? Some walls, some stone walls. I'm done. I can finally play Architect and Plan now. Nice. So, how do we do those? Do we need the slab so we can actually hang them? Underneath? This might have to be a full block. Okay, we're getting somewhere. The thing I don't like is the campfires sitting on top of here. Did I miss one? It's fine. And I'll have to do this with my pick, because... Oh, it's up there. This is the only silk touch we have. Something to play around with if you like the look. I love the look. I think this is a very good shout. But I do think I want these like so. And then maybe we also move these ones here. Or we do them here. Trapdoors work well also in a place on the campfires with the hanging signs. Whenever you're done streaming, Noct, I'll send you a picture of my Bedrock World Day 133 on Discord. Trapdoors. Oh, you mean trapdoors beneath here? Okay, first, you know, I don't have to wait till I'm done streaming. I can look at the picture right now. Oh, wow. Nice. That's looking peachy, Fruity. So trapdoors. What kind of trapdoors? Do you think spruce would fit best here then? In this style? Or do we need other ones? I'm not even allowed to place any. Brew sounds good. Maybe in place of the campfires? It's even deeper. Kinda want the trapdoor to sit not there. Wait, what? Normally you could, like, put trapdoors... What? I'm pretty sure you could put, like, trapdoors on top of each other, right? If they are bottom block and top... Yeah, like this. Slabs and then trapdoors? So that would mean a slab here and a trapdoor here. Oh my god, Nico. Wow. Maybe we just do this. I'm so sorry. I feel bad for hijacking your build with my crazy ideas. No, you're not hijacking. I love input. I love input, and I'm definitely gonna use those hanging signs. I kind of forgot about them, but I love them. I love those as handrails. Might just want to widen it then. Get away from me. What if we just widen it? Okay, let's see if we actually have items down here. Now we're in the river anyways. Well, not all that much. I forgot hanging signs were a thing before today. Yeah. Joe Suki, welcome on in. On the tubes. That's a pretty build. Let's see here. Get out of here. And then we do this one out one more as well. What are you guys all doing here? Just leave me alone. Are you able to place a spruce trapdoor at the top of the slab under the sign? If you move the slab one over and then attach the trapdoor to the side of the slab? Like, does the trapdoor fit under the sign then? You mean underneath here? Yeah, let's go check that out. I don't think you can put them there though. Also, let's take these out of my offhand. Nope. No. I mean, we can put them here. I'm liking what's happening though. Yeah, the only thing I'm not liking is I feel like the bridge needs a little bit more of a dip now. Yo, Pathfinder with the sub, with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. You deserve it after putting up with my nonsense. No. That's not even needed. Ooh, fly juice. We need fly juice. Give me your fly juice. Oh wow, that was loud. Yo, we made us reach our goal of 10 subs. You're a good sport. Hey, I honestly appreciate the feedback, the help. How many campfires do we need? So 2 more campfires and then some more spruce trapdoors. We got the coal. We need some sticks and some logs. What? Oh, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. And the hype train? What the hell's happening, guys? Wow, thank you so much. What? What? Thank you. Thank you so much, all. Support is much appreciated. Wait. This deserves an eye to eye. Thank you. Thank you so much. All while building a little bridge. I even forgot to craft the things. This is crazy. Bridge looking good. I think it's the best bridge we've done so far. I'm speechless. I'm a loss for words. Whoops. It's a fine bridge. I like it. I like how it connects everything. I mean, the platform needs a little bit more work, but it's looking good. Nock, you should add a support column in that floating corner. You'll like the free cam more? You mean this floating corner? This one? Yeah. I finished the planning, now to play construction worker. Only problem to add a foundation or to not add a foundation. Hey, I don't know. I think we're just gonna connect it up to here, maybe even. Something like so. And then it needs a little bit of work on that side still, but what? Thank you so much, Beth, for the bits. It's awesome. Again, it's not needed. I do appreciate the support, but it is not a must. As is chatting. Chatting isn't a must. Choo choo, new hype train record. Yeah, most definitely. Wow. Wow. Thank you so much, guys. I'm baffled. I truly am. Actually, I think I'm gonna need to grab a quick cup of coffee here. I'll be right back. 1 second. And we're back. Okay, I'm a little bit speechless still, but I do think I want to keep the lanterns going as a light source and remove all the torches. And now we just need to make this work somehow. I suppose we still do have some lanterns, hopefully. You got some nice curves going. Hey, I don't know what you've seen so far from the whole build, Zook, but we put in some work. I mean, if we stand there, we're pretty safe. So the full zoom out, we've put in like a little pathway stone section down here. Then our first little bridge, which I kind of find disgusting now. And then we got the little tunnel. We'll do a quick walk through in a bit. And then up to our I tried to make a curving bridge. Didn't really succeed. But hey, there is a bridge. And then up here to our little rest spot, maybe? And then the little bridge here. We'd still have to do this. And we started work on our entrance. We've put a place up here that's going to be our living quarters. This is going to be like a pond where the water flows out of. And then if I just go here and press this, put on the shaders, then this is our entrance to our cave. I think that's a pretty cool look. We'll do a full walk down with the shaders. I mean, the water in the shaders like this isn't really looking that good. I really like this section. Just from the stone onto the bridge into the more carved out area. And then our big bridge with yeah, it's a bridge. They remind me of the viewing point on tall bridges with those little binoculars. Yeah, something like that. And here's our little tunnel. This is going to be our water feature. We still got to fill in the bottom part with water, but I want to do that as soon as we got the other areas ready for the water. And then we're down. And I do see fly juice. Why all the little ones? Where did the fly juice go? I came here for fly juice. I'm not picking up fly juice. Surprised you haven't made a creeper farm yet? Hey, I could have maybe done that, but I was caught up in a lot of things. Honestly, I don't think we have that much farms in this entire world so far. Okay, let's sleep the night away. And now there's one other feature that I really like. And since the sun is coming up, this is the perfect time for it. That's where our bat needs to go. Because it gets the sunrise from this side, and then we need another window there, and it will get the sunset through that side, which I love. I'm in a predicament. I started project AOT Sanctuary on Java, and then the world I have on Bedrock. Which one do I go with? Oh, that's always a hard decision to make. I wish I could help you with that, but the one you feel like playing most, I think that's the best. The best decision you can make. Okay, now we have that bridge. How do we do this bridge? Or stair? This is more like a stair, right? Also, I feel like this one we might just want to make this go down a little bit further. Right.
But everyone, if you were an anime, what would you be?
Snorlax. I would be a Snorlax. Or do you mean like which show instead of a character? Would it be weird if we just give this entire bridge like a stone railing? If I were an anime show, what would I be? That's actually a much harder question. Which anime show would I be? That's actually a very hard question. You know that? Dragon Ball Z never gets anything done, but everyone loves you. I think I even could have guessed which one you were going for there, Suk. To be fair, I'm also a little bit rusty on my animes, because currently there's like 2 that come to mind. Besides Dragon Ball Z, what comes to mind is Naruto and Bleach, and that's about it. What show would you be, Fruity? AOT is doing... A man AOT is doing, but Demon Slayer, I want to fight demons all day. Oh, okay, gotcha. And AOT, I assume, stands for Attack on Titan? I think that kinda works. Let's buy a few more of those lanterns. And let's sleep the night away. Ooh, lots of fly juice. On places where we kind of don't want it. But we'll see if we can get some. Okay, so how is this looking? I don't think it's bad. I do think we need a little bit more stone underneath our right platform here. Yeah, I think that's a lot better. I like this. And then we'll add the water in here, and then a big wheat field. And maybe we can... I think this needs to be a pond. Let's see, we'll put booty stuffs in here. Didn't I have a dirt shulker? Gotta go say hi to Henry real quick? Yeah, go ahead. Give him all the love. That being said, I do think I need a quick bio break. I should have done that while grabbing the coffee, but I didn't. So I'll be right back. And we're back. Okay, if the water comes down here, then this tree needs to go, maybe? Maybe not. We'll make a nice little pool here. I think that's a good thing to work on now. And we'll start with just flattening a big part out here. Let's make 3 stacks of this, and let's see if we can just lay down the foundation, like the shape of where we want the river to end up in. Just gonna fill out a little spot here and there. Especially this. Or we could keep this in and submerge this fully. No, I think we're gonna just flatten it out. Yeah, we're gonna flatten this out, and then we're gonna make a long dig to get our Nautilus in here as well. And that will be our way to get to the sea. I think that's a good thing. Let's just start here. I think we gotta bite the bullet on that one, and we really just gotta try and take him all the way here. And since it needs water, we'll have to provide him with the waterway. So why not make it like a full waterway connecting a little spring up there all the way to the sea? It's kind of a massive project maybe, but I'm okay with that. It's still a lot of blocks to mine. But that's okay. Okay, so if we make like a little pond here, we have the water coming in through here. So then the pond has to go here-ish. Oh, damn it, Fruity. I wish I never edit that thing. It's at least one way to keep me on my toes, that's for sure. I'm glad you're enjoying that. You looked around so quick it made me kind of dizzy. Hey. I really don't want to lose the world just yet. That would be a little bit anticlimactic. I mean, we talked about the what is One Life Lineage before today, and basically I want it to be a world where the only exit is through demise. But of course, if we're gonna put a time limit on it, not all demise can happen naturally. So I feel like people should be able to make a choice that their time has come. If that makes sense. Okay, I think this is gonna be our pond, roughly. So if we want like a way to get to the sea, we gotta work off that. So our stream is gonna come in from here, flowing here, and now we need to go that way. So probably just dig out a river all the way down there. That sounds like a challenge. So a good point to exit I feel would be here. And we'll start with a 1 white. And I'm gonna try to keep it mostly level at first, and then we'll see what we'll do with it. So on 93. So here we can do whatever. Everything above 93 we're gonna destroy for now. Although it would make sense if it flows this way again. Because we need to go that way. Yo, Rahul, welcome on in on the YouTube piece. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's your day? So this should be our aim spot. So maybe this is gonna be our way into the water. Good, good. How was your day? My day is perfect. It's fine. We're vibing. We're chilling. I'm not sure if this is such a good spot. This is gonna be a spot. Yeah, for sure. This is gonna be the spot. And then we need a way up here to 93. No idea how we're gonna do that. Okay, let's see if we can find our marker here. It's there. So if this is gonna be the spot, we might just want to go straight there. Okay. That's gonna be a challenge. I do think though that's probably our best bet to go. Okay, so this will be where we come in, and then here. And we'll see how we line up. I don't even know yet how tall it needs to be. It's gonna be a thing as well. We'll see how it goes. Okay, quick look. Move a little bit left. Would have been smart if I brought a shulker. But no one said that we're actually smart, right? Oh, hey buddy. Where are we at now? Maybe we can even use this cave. I mean, it's a lot of work, but no matter how we do it, it's going to be a lot of work. I'm sure we can use this cave if I find the way out. Where did I want to come out? Right on top of us, basically. So basically here. Okay. then through here. Don't make me nervous. Holy hell. Is that the 4th time today? Oh, that scared the hell out of me. Again. Okay, we'll keep it like that. We might want to do something with that. We do want to probably also make sure there is no drop in here. Like a creeper all of a sudden. It's not what we want. Cool. Cool. We can keep this as well. We'll just put a torch down there to keep that lit up for now. Then we want a nice opening here. Or we close it off with gravel, that's fine too. Okay, then we have to twist and turn a little bit. And although it's all going to be underwater, we do want enough space to actually fit through. And we can use sea pickles as lighting. I think that would be a cool little look. Now, is this the spot where we go straight through? I don't remember. I'm gonna grab a few shulkers so we can actually save the materials as well. Because I think that's a good shout. And let's sleep the night away. Because we don't like the rain. Okay, so straight line through here. Ziggy zaggy through here. And then we're gonna use this cave. Okay, let's first just light up this pathway a little bit. Yeah, okay, straight across here. That's good. And then over here, we're gonna go through the woods. And then to the water. Cool.
What's up guys, it's Nocturne here, back with another episode of Minecraft. Today we are going to mining dirt.
I'm unmuted. Oh, I said welcome in, Donnie. Dommy. Yeah, we got a lot of dirt to mine. As we're in need to make a pathway to get our Nautilus back to our main spot. You were watching when I first started but too busy to chat? That's all good. That's all good. We're lurker friendly here. Happy to have you. And thank you so much for the daily check-in. I saw earlier someone jump you with a creeper jump scare. Yeah, I think actually today that happened maybe 3 or 4 times already, which is something. Keeping you on your toes? Yeah, very much so. Most definite. So we've decided that our pathway from base to the sea is gonna go through this mountain, since there was a natural cave here already. if that's a smart choice is unsure. But I'm kind of committed to it now, so... Sick, that could look so cool. Hopefully we can make it look at least half decent. Why to the ocean though? Well, our Nautilus is in the ocean right now. And it won't survive long on land, so we'll need a way to get it back to base anyways. So I thought if we have to make like a small waterway, we could just make a small waterway and then fill it out again later. But why not, since we were making a water feature at a base, why not just make it a whole thing? Making the sewers, yeah, kinda. I mean, digging through the mountain here a little bit, and then we're gonna put some sea pickles in as lighting, because this is all gonna be flooded, right? If only MC had rats. Yeah. Could make the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That would be cool. I bet you there's probably some way of modding that already takes care of that itch, but... Yeah, 100%. Yeah, most definitely. Never looked into those kinds of mods, but yeah. I still don't know how big this tunnel needs to be for it to be a nice fit. It's crazy how many Minecraft mods there are, and I've only played like 3. You mean like mod packs? Because in mod packs, I've played 1, well maybe 2. Recently I've tried a little bit of a different mod pack. I've got Swift Sneak for building, never been happier. Yeah, that's... Swift Sneak is a godsend, for sure. Mods and mod packs. Well, mods. I've tried a few more mods than 1 or 2. I mean, currently I still have like a few quality of life mods. I play on a SMP server thingy where quite a bit of mods are installed. I think the Nautilus can fit through a 1x1 block. But I think you can... I think you don't suffocate on them, but you could be wrong. Right. Okay, so if a Nautilus fits through a 1x1 and we ride it, then basically we need a 2x1. So then having this as our tightest squeeze is fine. We'll see. I think your character model doesn't matter while riding mobs. Maybe not for the suffocation, but for what makes sense, you know? Since we are also basically a block tall when we are sitting, then it makes sense that you at least have a little bit of room, right? So we'll try. We'll see. Not picking up anything anymore. Too bad, Fruity. This time it didn't work. Too bad. Good try, though, but I just did light up the whole thing behind me, so... I've came prepared. Okay, so that's that. This is, what, an Enderman gathering here? And now we need to go that way. So we are going to block this part off. Don't be mad. You already got me once, and I'm sure you're gonna succeed another time. I mean, we can have like a little dip here. That's most definitely an option. And then we go up here. Yo, thank you so much for the lurk, dummy. Much appreciated. And then we're out of the cave. And then the water will flow down here. And this is where we want to connect. So this needs to be filled up mostly. If not all of it. And I'm gonna bet that I don't have enough dirt on me to do this, but... And also here we could have like a little dip, that's not really an issue. The only real issue we have here is this hole. And that's all the dirt we have so far. Because we can make like a little dip, so this can be a little bit deeper. That's fine. But then the water needs to come up here, so we need to block this off. At least to a certain extent. Ouch. And it's quite the way. Let's see if we can easily find the way in from this side now. Because it should be here somewhere. Is this it? No. This is not it either. Am I going crazy here? I thought we had like a quick way in already. What? Okay, we'll have to actually walk through it again to find our way out. Goes down. I mean, this is all looking pretty good. We can even make a rest stop there if we want to. Actually very close to the pillar. Nice. Okay, let's make a torch line to home base as a rough guidance of where we want to make a river. Cool. It's going to be quite a way. But I think it's going to be a cool feature. Having like a little pond here and then all flowing, squiggly lining through a cave into the ocean. Let's get our sleep on and then I'll take another quick little break, refresh my drink, and then we'll start digging. Be right back. And we're back. Okay, let's use normal stone for now. We can always run back and go through it again. And start doing like a little outline of where the water is gonna flow. So I do think this spot is gonna be fairly straight. So this part can do with a little less dirt. It's gonna be just a deeper part of the river. Let's do a little bit of stone in here, so we can also pick something up. That would be good. Yo, Speedy Bean, welcome in. How we doing? Great. And you? I'm doing pretty good, pretty good. Currently, we're working on making a river, so our Nautilus can be taken from the ocean back to our little base spot. And I say a little river, but it's actually quite a big project. And this is the part that connects it to our little pool, our little pond, our little private lake that we're gonna have here. Let's actually fill this up first as well, now that we got a little bit of dirt again. So we got a clear pathway, then make the river bedding. Fill up some holes along the way. We're going through a mountain. And then of course we also have to add the water in eventually. There. This is a start. Now, I do think that, like I said, I want to line it with stone. So we can at least today let the water flow. And we can always come back to it and see what we want to change. But it would be great if we have like a start going. Maybe we do a little pond here later as well. Who knows? Let's get rid of the trees that are going to be in the water. And then over here, at least this little part needs to be opener. This is the other edge. For a moment there, I thought someone was actually putting another creepy scare in. Let's go sleep. This just doesn't work when there's so many mobs. Muted again? Really? I said good night, Muzzy. Thank you for checking in, and have a good sleep. I really should start trying to not do that as much. That could be really helpful. But yeah. Thanks for checking in. Have a good night. Get some rest. Yo, Jax, welcome on in. How we doing? Still doing great. All right, you were here for the earlier stream as well, right? Is this the second stream today? Yeah. At first I was hoping I could do one long one, but I had to break it up in two. And currently we're working on making a river to get our Nautilus back. To our little base area. And I thought we can make like a temporary river. Or we make like a permanent river. Because if we make a temporary one, we still gotta remove it later, right? And I think that's maybe just as not much work as making a permanent one. Plus, having a permanent one means that we also have just access to the sea. A nice quick way to get there using the Nautilus. So we're just doing a base outline of stone first, so we can actually get the Nautilus back if we put water in. Yo, thank you so much for the lurk, Jax. Much appreciated. Come on, guys. Nobody's got time for you. There we go. If you guys just stop it for a little bit, let me just do a little bit of work here and then I'll be out of your hair. It would be so sweet of you. Cool, I think besides this little part, we got most of it blocked off. So we're making progress. A little dirt filling. this side, and then this should be all ready for water. And then it's the big hole that needs to be filled. When you make set mob farm, should you light up the area around it so more can spawn? What mob farm are we talking about? Because every mob has their own spawn mechanics. So depending on the mobs, but normally the rule is yes, if you make sure that everything within the simulation distance is lit up, so or at least spawn proof, that will help with raids on the farm you're building. I don't know. It seems like the logical question to ask. Yeah, well, like I said, it in as base rule, yes, you want every spot within spawnable distance or simulation distance spawn proof, so that you get the most spawns in the area where you actually want them. Okay, we can leave this a bit as a pool area. There's nothing wrong with having that, I believe. hopefully. But we do need to figure out how the way to the top goes here. So we can let the water flow into here, and then we need to make it go up here. All the way up here. And this needs to be blocked off as well. So a whole lot more time that goes into this than I hope for, to get at least the Nautilus back to base. But that's fine. Okay, let's see. This flows over here, and then I think we just dig like a little trench right here, and then have the water come diagonally onto here and then flow down into the hole. So basically we go down here. Something like this. And then here we're gonna make a little turn. Probably want to remove this tree just in case. We can always put trees back. Hello? Thank you. I mean, that should work. This man is eyeing the chat to see if there's a surprise creeper scare. Hey, you guys really got me on my toes. Okay, so let's see. Top view. It's even a little bit wide. We might want to narrow this so we don't have as much of the villages issues. And then we should come out of the hill here. I think that's pretty good. Okay, let's do the same thing here. Let's just block off where we want water to flow. I think that's one side. Let's start from the top again for the other side. I think we want to go more this way. This should be it then. Let's see how that looks. Yeah. Pretty happy. Okay, let's also just close this off with stone, and then I think we're gonna just put in water and at least get a Nautilus back in here. I can't wait to be streaming more. Hopefully I hit affiliate to be able to do channel points. Oh yeah, that would be sick. Sounds good. Let's see. This is all waterproof, looks like. Yep. Let's put you away. Do we have buckets down here? I mean, I know we got lava buckets down here, but... That's all. Okay. Well, let's pick up some buckets from top. I'm pretty sure we have buckets. Wait, how did this lead break? No, 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 no. You stay there. Buckets. And a few more buckets. And for now, we're gonna put the rest in our storage room, I suppose. No use in throwing any of that in. Let's get up the hill to our bed, sleep away the night, and then start doing some water. You may not rest now there are monsters nearby. Come on. There we go. Okay, the water's gonna come flowing in from here, so we're just gonna start with that part filling up, I suppose. Is there a place where I can make an infinitive water pool? We could have gone with like a little smaller area, maybe. And we didn't even close everything off. Great. Dealing with is so tedious. Yes. Hey, but there will be a point where we get this right, hopefully. But for now, it's what it is, right? We also could have done the math on the water flows and actually make it so that the water flows correctly. But the funny thing is, this might even just be temporary water. I just want to have a big chunk of it filled here. And I think, honestly, this should be enough for this area now, and then we'll return to it. We still have to cover that up anyways. But this should be enough to at least ride the Nautilus in here, hopefully. And I'm kind of hoping that we can make some more infinitive water sources down the line here. And this should be infinitive now, right? Yeah. And the good thing is, while doing this, we're still safe from creepers. As long as we just stay in the water. Hey, and it isn't the most exciting job. But it needs to be done. Why is there no infinitive source here? Oh, there is. Okay. I will make this better at one point. Right now I just want to get the Nautilus back home. That's basically it. Why are we being so annoying with the whole water thing? Go sleep. I don't want to deal with this in the night. And I might regret the fact that I've done the water now and not be patient and just wait for either tomorrow or the day after that I can actually build in the things in the river. But we'll see. Well, words. You could pass it and do something else. Yeah, of course. That's always an option. Only, I do think that something else is not gonna happen. So either I get this finished now, or I'm gonna pause this till next stream. And then next stream we'll decide if we do this first, or do something entirely else first. Because normally I used to stop my streams like a hell of a lot earlier, of course. At least the rest of the week I have. Why? Why? And I know that I might not have time tomorrow. That's why I wanted to do a little bit of a longer one today to get more done. But I am noticing that my mind is starting to give up for the day. But on the other hand, I'm also very determined on getting at least this done, you know? Now this should be... Yes. Yeah, for sure. Doing what kind of stuff sucks? Water mechanics? Yeah, water mechanics are sometimes terrible, especially like now that I haven't even tried to take into account how the water flows. It can get very annoying and very numbing. It's not that you really have to pay too much attention when doing this. I mean, if you make a small mistake, that's fine. But still. I think maybe the frustration of it taking more effort to get it right is what drains the brain cells more than the fact of doing a mindless task like this. Just go for a swim, guys. It's okay. Swim, swim, swim. All go swim. Yo, welcome on in, Eliza. How we doing? How's the day? How we vibing? Let us know. How have I been? I've been doing great. We've made quite a bit of progress in the world, and although the only sad thing is that this is my last week without work. I actually have to get back to work next week. Otherwise, we've been doing great. doing all right. Spent 5 hours on a project that is no longer going to be used. Oh man, that sucks. That does suck. Yeah, let me give my mind a break and give you a quick tour of what has changed in the world. I don't know what you've seen last. So here is our valley with like a pool of water and our walkway up. And this is where we've been working on most. Let me give you a quick overhead after I've slept. That might be a good thing to do. So the idea is we're gonna have like a big pond here. A pond, a lake. How do you call that? Something like that. And the water is gonna be fed from the hill. So it's gonna cascade down here. It's gonna be more water here that flows through the pathways into this little pond. And then we've worked on pathways up the mountain, added little bridges. I'm sure that you were here when we started building this, because you summoned Joe as a build advice. And then this bridge is what it is, and a little pathway up here. This bridge we added today. I'm kind of pleased with this bridge. I think this is a cool look. Up to our stone pillars. And then we've worked a little bit on the entrance as well. Over here we're gonna have like a private little pond underneath our balcony. That's where we're standing on right now. Because over here is gonna be our main living area. And then if I put on the shaders. This is our entrance. How it's gonna look. I'll give you an overview from the shaders as well. Although the water is kind of weird like this. But I feel the way the stone is now put on the mountain, it kind of pulls it all together. And let's do just a quick walk down with all the shaders on. So we passed the first waterfall, so the water is actually pouring out of the pond. And then over this bridge. A lot of suggestion from Path went into this bridge, from Pathfinder, and I love it. Then we got a little resting spot here, or whatever we're gonna do with it. Scurrying down here, then close your eyes for this bridge because I wanted it like a big swooping curve. Built miserably, but it is what it is. Then we got a waterfall coming down here. Then we entered through the cave area. Which I like. And then here's gonna be our big waterfall, so you're gonna see the water. I think without shaders you see it better, yeah. So the water trickles down and then probably be gushing out here instead of like sprinkling out. And this is gonna be all water, and then it will flow this way. I haven't done much building lately, but I definitely need to. I'm not much of a builder. This is my first attempt of putting like a whole big build together like this ever, I feel like. I do like the process of learning how to build though. Well, truck is here, so I'll see you later. Hopefully you're still here. Yeah, I'm not sure how long I'm gonna be on. We'll see. But have a great day. Thanks for dropping in, Fruity. So now what we've been working on, because when this is connected, we want our Nautilus to come back here. So we're putting in a river all the way through here. This is also going to be our river access. Going through the mountain here. It is, it's going to be a full water cave, because when you're on the Nautilus, you can't drown. So we can use the Nautilus to get to the ocean. Then it spirals up here. And then out here, connecting to the ocean. That's the plan.
That's really looking awesome. What is the path for?
So the path, the stone path, basically, that's gonna be fully river. This is for this fella. We need to bring this fella back to base. And I haven't, this is the first time I've ever done anything with a Nautilus, but they are pretty cool. So you can go underwater, and it's not using up any of my own oxygen. You have like a boost button, which is great. Don't hit my Nautilus, because I left it on low health. Where's he at? Are we gonna get lucky? No trident. Okay. And besides that, we added some lore on the world for the next Keeper of the World. So I was trying to at least get this all filled up enough so we can get the Nautilus back home. Because it's going to be one big river. And then we still got to work on the river bedding and all that. But I don't think I'm going to be able to finish that today. Because this is my second stream of the day. And I might just going to end it soon. Just check the time, and we've already been at it for 4 hours again. So this feels like a good stopping point. Yeah. Hopefully I can get back tomorrow, depending on some real life things that we gotta get going. So I want to thank you all for watching, either live here on Twitch or YouTube. Thank you so much. Thank you all for the follows, the subs, the bits, everything. That was wild. And we'll be back at it either tomorrow or the day after. Friday for sure. Now let me find a good spot to send you lovely people on Twitch too. Let's see if we can find someone who's playing some hardcore maybe. And hopefully a better spot than the one I left you guys on this afternoon, because that felt kind of weird. But hey, if you find new people, then sometimes it's hard, you know? And I don't really have time to actually scout out all new people. I don't see many people online. Oh wait, Moa's still online. We can go to Moa. It's been a while since we last raided Moa. I don't know how long he's gonna be online for, but there we go. So again, thank you all for watching, and hope to see you in the next one. Bye now.